Hey guys, amazing news. Guess what? I just hit 100 denied work work applications. Isn't that great? I got triple digits. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Woo. And as of yesterday, I forgot to say this. As of yesterday, we hit unemployment month number 8. Let's go, baby. Let's give it up for number 8. Oh my god. That was so depressing. That's how I started my morning, by the way. I started my morning by reading a bunch of denied emails. Ugh. Okay, well, good news. I'm able to get my Project 64 thing working so we can finally play the game that we're remaking. So that's good. You're a streamer now? Yeah, okay. Anyways, yeah, let me show you guys the game that we're remaking, because yesterday we had a lot of questions about why he's on a wheel, why there's only one, is he actually a robot, all that stuff. So let's go to streaming scene and let's see if it works. Yes, it's working. Oh my god, I love it. No more streams, that's even more distressing. No, we're gonna stream. But let's get this working here. Nothing like a trove of denials of fake job listings. Yeah, so I think I had like 4 or 5 like actual denial things saying like the unfortunately crap that they always do. And then I had one that said we deleted this job application post because it was like verified to be like fake or something, like it was a scam. So I was like, that's cool. Good to know. Anyways, let's get started on Rocket Robot on Wheels. So first thing out of the gate, when you guys hear this game, you'll see why I want to do an entirely new soundtrack for it. And some of you that are in the EU, this soundtrack might put you to sleep. But here, let's turn down our music. Okay, that's working. Let's go over here. Game, how's the game sound-wise? Is it loud? Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit for me. It's loud for me. I want to make sure it's not too loud for you guys. How's this? Audio is perfect? Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is Rocket Robot on Wheels. It's a... Look at the eyeballs. This is so cool. Okay, so it's a game set in the future in space, and they're opening up a theme park, and you go through about like 7 different parks things or something. Mintermac, thanks for the follow. But yeah, let me just show you. We'll start with the intro. I don't think I saved anything. Oh yeah, I did the little test, but we're gonna start from the intro so you guys can see the cheesy cutscenes that we're going to be remaking in Dreams. It's going to be so fun to do this, dude. I'm so excited. I've been wanting to do this forever. Okay, but before we start, how are you guys doing? Before I do anything, can't believe you got this official on N64. Yeah, yep, sure did. You should start your own company. Yeah, good idea, Magma. How's your own company going? Excited to see your version. I'm excited to start it, and I think you guys are going to have some great ideas too. I don't want to do any new levels just yet. because like they have 7 levels. They're pretty small. Like you'll see the first level's pretty small. I want to like expand the levels before I start making brand new ones, right? Um, done work for the week, relaxation now. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you told me yesterday you only had to work 4 hours, right? I quit my job last month too. Hey, welcome to the unemployment. What month are you on? One? Have you scored a goal in the World Cup yet? I'm working on it. It's harder than it looks. Their goalies are pretty good. Okay, anyways, let's get started. You guys are gonna see the cheesy cutscenes. I don't think I'm gonna read it for you just because of my dyslexia, but yeah. Anyways, let me turn this off too. I got like 4 screens going. There we go. All right, mouse on screen. Do you guys want it right here? Hold on. Let me do a tiny little bit of it. Right here. Oh, I can use this to point at stuff. Oh, this is good. Okay, anyways, tomorrow Whoopi World opens, the happiest park in the galaxy. See, it's in the future, guys. From here, one person can run the whole place. Even one robot, eh? At least for one night. I'm going to the party. Keep an eye on the tokens. And the tickets. Machines are perfectly balanced and beautiful. You won't have any trouble. Everything is automated. Oh, and make sure Whoopi and Jojo don't go hungry. Whoopi's our star, you know. Whoopi, fishy, fishy, fishy. Good walrus. Jojo, no, you don't like fish, do you? I'll have Rocket put out a big dish of raccoon kibble. I know I saved you a token to start my car. Or I saved a token to start my car. Alright, here's my favorite part. This is what made me like the game. That's sick. Look at that drawing, dude. Oh, this is gonna be so fun to make. Okay, let's keep going. Aha! Here it is. Bye, be good. Oh my god, everything's gone, like, instantly. I'll drink after the cutscene. Be good, he says. Oh, it'll be good, alright. So I did notice this on my totally legitimate N64. He doesn't do the turn to camera that he usually does in the game, so... Oh, there you go. Wait, what's this time? What the hell? Last time it didn't work. What's up, Coinum? I'm showing off the game that we're making before I start sculpting again in Dreams. How are you doing? Alright, let me drink my water bottle now. Guys, you know that if you drink too much water, you can die? Just some food for thought. If you guys keep redeeming that, I might die, so... Doing good, feeling productive. Hey, me too! I was actually drawing right before this. I almost missed my stream time. Good thing I put a reminder. Okay, so this is the game that we're making, right? And you can... I wish you could feel it, but, like, it feels so cool. Like, there's, like, a weight to the character that is, like, perfect for Dreams. Because it's, like, kind of floaty, but it's just very physics-based, right? And I'll go ahead and grab the ticket. And then these are the tickets. You need these to get into the levels. They're just like the stars in Mario or Jiggies in Banjo. And then we press this little button. But like, look at the design and everything. Like, it'd be so fun to make this in Dreams because you can expand on this so much. Are you making the first level only? No, I want to make the entire game because, like, you'll see right now, the levels are actually pretty dang small. And then look at this fucking clown. Look at this. Can you see why I like this? Pixel resolution, it looks like polygons. What? Looks fine. Oh, I forgot to turn off my music thing. Hold up. Okay, there we go. What up, Mr. Craftface? Here, I'm gonna put my mouse right here for you guys. Okay, and then these are the coins. Same thing as Mario, there's 200 per level. And then like, this is the other cool part. So you have this little beam thing. Let me show you the moves that you have right now. So you have a jump and a beam, and that's it. See how easy it'll be to make? And then you just do this. This has like a little gravitational field thing around the character, and then you press B to throw it, and it does like a little arch thing. Like, this was so cool the first time I played it. I was like, what the fuck? And then you can press this button to drop it. Okay, anyways, we gotta talk to this guy. We'll play through the first level, and then we'll start Dreams up and start sculpting again. What's up, Mr. Craftface? How's it going, Elka? Keep going. And then, like, it'd be fun to get people to voice act this and, like, animate them better and, like, not change the story, but, like, improve it a little bit. Because, like, he somehow messed up the park and stole all those tickets in, like, a second. So I was like, maybe you should knock him out first. Like, get out of his cage, knock him out, then we see, like, the beginnings of that or whatever, right? I think that'd work. But yeah, you can set stuff. I'll send you my raids after the stream. Wait, what? What are you talking about? This game looks so old school, right? It's so cool, though. Oh, you mean for voice acting? Okay. I want to try and dig up Keld from wherever he is and have him voice act the Tinker guy, because like all of this is going to be Tinker, and I think Keld's voice would be perfect for him. Okay, go up that ramp to the left. Okay, so he just tells you that, like, you know, he gives you a hint where one of the little tickets is. Okay, and then the security bots are now hacked, right? So I think it'd be cool to have like a cutscene in the beginning where the raccoon's actually messing with the robots before he leaves the level, right? Yeah, but like, look how small this is. We could build this in like a day. No one has gotten killed yet. Been years. Yeah, that'd be so fun. Sucker Punch is on another level. Yeah, this is their first game. Okay, anyways, let's get started. I'm gonna do, let's do the beehive first. But you see what I mean by it's kind of slow? Like, it'd be nice to add a dash, but I don't know how. We'd have to test it out, because I feel like it might break some things in the game if you add a dash, but maybe we'll save it for our new levels or something. Just, I would like to be able to unlock a faster speed than this. Okay, here we go. You're gonna be so confused that someone remembers this. No, they put an Easter egg in their latest game of Robot on Wheels. Yeah. Anyways, here we go. Welcome to Beware. Be smart, be careful, or be quick and be careful. Like, you could just add so much. Like, this is supposed to be a ride, right? Like, why not add like a queue and make like the player go through it to get these coins instead? Like, we can really test out the whole. Oh god, I forgot I don't have to double jump yet. I almost killed myself. Okay. I think it's the first level. It doesn't hurt you if you fall right now. Yeah, anyways, back to work on this. This does play a little differently than on my N64. I feel like there's no lag. Kind of weird. Playing it in such a like a high frame rate. Get it? There we go. 96, or don't think you're supposed to be jumping in the void. Yeah, you know. Okay. We have to test it out. We're making the game. We need to make sure. It's like we just learned. Okay, these are your collectibles here too. So I can get it. Okay, so there's a machine part. There's 7 of them per world, and that'll activate like a little thing that changes the world for you, which I thought was really cool too. Like, it does, like, it activates something so you can get like unlock part of the level, or it makes like stuff in the level move for you. Pretty cool. Let's go over here. Bang. This would be so easy to make too. Like, we can make it perfect. Okay. It's supposed to be like a play on Coney Island. So I was looking at like Coney Island logos, like what rides they have, so I can add stuff in and make it more theme park-like. Oh, I remember the Easter egg in Tsushima. It's like a Japanese guy on a unicycle painted on the wall. Yeah, that's it! Ella, why didn't you stream today? Did Elka not stream today? I've been so busy that I didn't even get to watch anybody streaming today. I didn't get to see. Alright, let's go. I played 15 hours of an incremental game. Oh, so you're just tired. But yeah, see, like this music, I want to change it. It's not bad. It just feels kind of out of place to the whole game, right? Like this doesn't feel like theme park, like fun, crazy music, right? Like I think we could do better than that. I'll probably get somebody to make something. Okay. Okay, here's a cool part of the game too. Hold on. We gotta get our screws first. So there's these things too, right? So this unlocks like a little coaster builder thing. And these clowns are funny too, because like if you grab something, all they do is they don't hurt you or anything, they just steal it from you, whatever you grab. I'll do it with the trash can because I actually want to do this. This year's game or the original? What do you mean? Are you talking to Elka? If he's playing 15 intermental games of Zone? Yeah, look at that. It's so funny. But I thought it'd be funny too, like if we make these guys juggle everything too, so it's like harder to grab. Like you have to like jump around and grab it. Meaning the game you're playing right now. This is the original game. What we're gonna make in Dreams. And it'll be so fun. And then we can add in stuff that you guys want to add in, like, I'm sure we'll get ideas, right? And this won't be the last time we see it on stream either, because we gotta open this up and, like, you know, test stuff out. And it's so easy to open because it's on my computer now, so it'll be fun. The last one's in the grass, if I can't remember. See how fast the music, like, loops, too? When was this game released? I think 95? Can't remember. It was released around the same time as Donkey Kong 64, which I think is why nobody knows about this game. Because it's a really good... you could even have a side-by-side on stream when you're making the levels. Yeah, exactly. But it's a really good game. But I think just having Donkey Kong release at the same time as you kind of screwed it over. Oh, let me stand over there. Oh, damn it. I didn't do it. Okay, and like that too, like that's just like comes out of the ground. It'd be so cool to make it like transform and like come out of there or whatever, right? So, okay. So now we get to make the coaster. Cool. Are you gonna take suggestions or should I start saving my channel points? I'll take suggestions, but I think it'll be... I need to have it like categorized, so I'll probably like make a Discord channel under my development channel that you guys can actually talk into. And that way I can get some suggestions from you guys too. Because I remember, I don't know if he's here, but Constabib, Ollie, he would have a lot of cool suggestions about like the platforming game that I was making. So, okay. We just gotta make a fast little roller coaster right now. Oh. How do I make it scale up again? I didn't read the directions. Okay, so it's supposed to give you a preview of the track you're making, but since we're on PC, it's not giving me one, so we're gonna have to guess it. Okay. Now we get to ride it too! Why do you want to make this game, by the way? What's the passion? After I made the Banjo-Kazooie remake in Dreams, like making just the character, it was so fun making that. Like that's kind of what brought me back into Dreams, and then I made the Droidica and stuff. Um, because like I didn't touch Dreams for a while, and then Euclase asked me, or I asked him like if he needed help with the character model because like I didn't like the way it looked. It didn't look like Banjo at first. Um, so then I started animating it too, and then like I was thinking that was really fun, but I didn't get to do as much as I wanted with the project because I was still working at the time. Um, so I was thinking like what would be fun to stream in Dreams now that my kart racer's going full Unity and I wanted to start streaming again. Um, and then this game was something I played when I was, I was unemployed, so I was bored. Did that go through too? I think that goes through too. You gotta be able to go under stuff, so hold on, let's do this. I can't remember the exact way to make this again. If anything, we'll just leave it. We'll go to the next part of it. But yeah, just making the Banjo-Kazooie game really influenced my decision to make a little platformer in Dreams instead of just exclusively the kart racer. Because like the kart racer was started when there was still the chance of multiplayer coming to Dreams, and now with that chance being gone, seems a lot better to do. Oh, this is fun too. Like you have to actually hit him. It says not to hurt the chicken. This music is kind of crazy, actually. It's good, but I just don't think it fits the game, in my opinion. Oh shit, he still did it. I haven't kept up with Dreams. What do you mean, gone? What do you mean? The kart racer? Or... oh shit. I messed up, I messed up! Kart Racer's not gone. Oh, multiplayer? No, multiplayer's... the chance of it being there is gone. That's what I meant. Discontinued Dream support, that's why. Yeah, that's what I mean. Looks like his mouth is open. He's like screaming, going... Okay, anyways. Let's go... oh, 3 yellow cats. And like, I want to change these games too. Like, these are fun and everything, but it'd be funny if like these cats, you're throwing yarn at them and they like caught it and played with the yarn, and it would give me a reason to add the reload thing. Because right now it only reloads because it like falls back or whatever. But it'd be pretty cool to do that for red cats. And like the text on the bottom, we can change that to be like, actually in game now, and there's just so much you could do. Like, this is a good little training level too, like to teach you how to throw stuff. It's so funny. I like how sometimes it rips you off too, like you hit it and then nothing happens. Where to go? And then this one, I thought it'd be funny to have like, you gotta feed them or whatever, and it'd be funny if you had George Washington like chopping at a tree, and that's what causes these fruits to fall down. And like having them like say their stupid little speeches like in a robotic tone and stuff, like, and moving their heads. That'd be so funny. Yeah, there's so much we could do. Like just this one level alone, we could do so much. Oh god. Put photoreal Elka? You could probably do that. Oh my god, seriously? There we go. Alright, cool. They stopped updating in like 2023. Yeah. I thought Toilet knew that. It feels like the robot should morph and attach to the coaster track. It'd be way cooler than him sitting in the car. I don't know about that. Maybe have like the coaster, like the thing I was thinking, like he plugs into it, like whatever he, because there's a lot of things that you drive, right? Like down here. Let me get it. I think I have enough tokens. Get that guy. Where is the wiener wheel? Where's the wiener mobile? Oh god. Camera, please! Okay. Back here. This was another thing that made me like, okay, this game's amazing. I personally did not know they stopped supporting Dreams. Yeah. So sad, dude. It's so depressing. Inner wheel, where are you? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so like this thing too, like have it where he like plugs in and it's like a little slot for him. That'd be kind of cool. But in universe, I don't know why in universe it like it's all made for him almost, right? Like he's just a robot. It's like supposed to be for everybody or whatever. But I don't know. Anyways, let's keep going. Did they stop live support for Rocket Robot on Wheels? They did. Ended. Holy shit, that Robot on Wheels, yep. So fun. Like, this is such a cute little game. You guys see why I want to remake this? And like, nobody's ever played this. We'll change the category to game development soon. I just want to get to the dinosaur, but I'm trying to remember where all the parts are. He only has one wheel, but it says Rocket Robot on Wheels, okay? Doesn't mean that it doesn't have to be his wheels. He's just on them. So when he drives a car, he's on wheels. You see? Never heard of it before. I know. No one has. Wait. I think I can do this. Hold on. Are you gonna fix the camera noise in Dreams? Yeah, we're gonna make it even louder. It's gonna be perfect. Is there a part up here? I can't even remember where the parts are. I played this like not even that long ago. How many parts am I missing? Take a look. I just want to get inside of the dinosaur and then we'll switch over to Dreams. Or yeah, that's like nothing. I know there's one down here. I thought I got it with the car, but I probably didn't. Yeah. Okay, 5. If there's a part over here, if it's just a ticket. You can grab laser grapple, yeah. And we actually worked on that in Dreams already. Like I messaged Energy how I should do that. Because like I was building a way with like what's that called? Joints? Is it joints? Ropes? I don't remember what they're called in Dreams. But it's like that one rope thing. I think it's string. But I was building it with that, and it was working fine, but see how, like, I can't really show you, but he locks himself to whatever way you're facing. So I was having trouble with that. And then also there's points like this point only works this way. If I come at it at an angle, you'll see I rotate into that like position. I can't go side to side here. So I wanted to build it like exactly like that and like be able to customize the points that I'm using, and we actually got it working identical to it. So I think there's one under here. Oh no, it's a life point thing. Laser grapple. And then later on you get like a grappling hook, you get a double jump, then you get a freeze ray. Like there's so many cool things you get in this game. I was like, that's why I was thinking like, and you get one kind of like, you kind of need the upgrade whatever you're doing to get to the next level. So I thought if we did add levels, it'd be cool to like expand his arsenal. Any cheat codes? I actually have not looked. I don't know if there's any cheats on this. But I went full on this remake thing. I bought the strategy guide just to know like the placement of stuff in the maps, the enemies, all that stuff. So can you do a supreme crowbar? So that's all those things Energy is working on. Yeah. Okay, where is this last part? Is it the last part? I think I have 2 left. God damn, where did I put those? Or where did I put them? I didn't put them anywhere. Yeah, see, I got 2 left. Huh. I think there's one just floating above the dirt, and you gotta, like, take the car. Oh, here's that one. I knew it was over here. And I think the last one is above the dirt, like I said. Don't ignore me, answer my question. When do you get the Supreme Crowbar? You don't get a crowbar, but you do get a... like you saw me grappling that enemy earlier. You can do a flip and drop them and, like, kill them that way, so it's pretty cool. Okay, where is the car? Where'd I leave it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, this camera noise is gonna be removed. There it is. Yes, okay. Alright, let's go to the dinosaur, and then we'll start working in Dreams so we can start finishing our character design and start animating and stuff. I don't think we're going to get to animations today, because I gotta sculpt the head, and I really want it to look good, so... You should do a flip IRL too. I don't know if I'm limber enough to do that anymore. If you asked me maybe 5 years ago, maybe. Congratulations, you've started the big machine. There's one in every world except Whoopi World. So keep hunting. I was gonna say looking. Yeah, and you can animate this like in cool too. And every world, I don't know if it'll show you. Let me see if it will. Enter stats. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, so every world is kind of a pun too, and it gives you, there's a hint system in the game. Isn't that crazy? That was like unheard of back then. Look, it gives you like a little thing, like a little hint. Who's up for a race? You may need a little help, right? Like it gives you a tiny hint of what you're supposed to do. It's so cool. Oh! Comic Sans, yep. It's even got Comic Sans. Oh, there's a... Oh, I almost did it. Hold on. There's like a bug where you can like float up when you do this too. Yeah, see? People do that in the speed runs. I'm telling you, I've been studying this game for at least 2 months now. So I want to make sure I preserve that, because that's actually really cool. I think we can have fun with that too. Okay, anyways. I joined like the speedrun Discord. I did so many things to get ready for this project, because I was really excited to start. And now we're here. We're finally here. You can ask my girlfriend. I've been annoying her with, oh, this project's gonna be so cool. Oh, god damn it. Been annoying her with how much I wanted to start this for so long. Elka, what's that thing you use for pictures in your game development stuff? I forgot those platforms moving when I started asking that question. Pure ref, yes, okay. I need to start doing that too. Casually mentioning you have a GF. Yeah, I just need to make sure you guys know I'm not a freaking loser without a girlfriend, you know? I'm just kidding. It's okay to be single. Dad, you think we're losers? Okay, hold on. I need to focus. I was laughing. Is it going to be a faithful remaster or a new thing like Banjo? I want to do a new thing like Banjo. I was looking. I knew this question was going to come up, so I was looking at like what to compare it to, and coincidentally, Star Fox happened like right before I started thinking about this, right? So, oh my god, I fell again, you idiot! Call us losers, but you can't play a kids game. Yeah, I know. But it's going to be along the lines of Star Fox 64, where it's like it's pretty faithful, but they expanded on like a lot of things and improved a lot of things everywhere. Um, I want to go even like a step further and like adjust parts of the level. Like this is supposed to be like a fairground level, right? Okay, why did that count? That didn't count. Come on, I was right there. This is supposed to be a fairground level, and there's no. I was like, why is there no Ferris wheel? Why is there no bumper cars? Like that's the stuff that I think about when there's fairs. And there's like these tokens. For some reason, they place them in 3 different categories where like some of them are more expensive than others. So I was like, we could just expand that by taking the tokens that are already here and changing those tokens that have like give you 10 or whatever and change that stuff. Oh yeah, these Robo Sharks too. These guys only appear here. So I want to put these in different levels too. Like it's so weird. They have like one-off enemies and oh, I grabbed the token. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, once we get started in the Dreams levels and stuff, first we need to make all the characters, and we got the mechanics kind of down. Wait, did that give me a thing? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Once we get that, we can start in the levels. Water physics for one room is crazy. I know. But I mean, he doesn't swim too, which is really good because I don't have to build any swimming mechanics. He just rolls around like normal underwater, which is another thing I wanted to expand on. Like I want to make like a little propeller come out of his back because it doesn't make any sense that he can just like roam around underwater unless he's super heavy. But the way he jumps around, he doesn't seem like he's heavy, so I think it'd be kind of cute to just add in like a little tiny propeller that comes out when he's like swimming or whatever. There's no actual like water level in this game. There's no snow level. There's no grassy levels. Like it's really interesting how they like. It seemed like they actively avoided going with like the classic level tropes, right? And I kind of want to replicate that. Are you kidding me? Where am I? Please tell me I'm not all the way at the bottom. I'm all the way at the bottom. So this is why you chose it, no underwater level. No, I was actually considering putting in a underwater level. You guys want to hear the names I came up with for my levels, actually? Hold on. I wrote them down because they have to be puns. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. So I got... So the worlds in this game are Whoopee World, Clowny Island, Paint Misbehaving, Mind Blowing, Arabian Flights, Pyramid Scheme, Food Fright, and JoJo's World. The ones that I was thinking about adding were Sunken Sailor Cove, which is a pirate-themed underwater level. Snow Flippin' Way, which is a pinball machine, but snow level as well. So I think that would be pretty fun. Buccaneer Canyon, a western theme, because I was like, oh, what kind of themes would I want to go if I was in a theme park? And I thought that'd be good. Prehysteria for the hold on, prehistoric level. Okay, hold on. Oh shit! Did you see it jump out? Holy crap! Those things are scary. Yeah, Buccaneer Canyon, dude. And then the last one, this one was my favorite. Was the plague ground. Like the plague, but it's the plague ground. It's a castle theme one. Thanks, Jeff, for the Prime sub. Oh, Jeff, what's up, dude? I know Jeff from real life. I've seen him before. That one's my favorite, though. The plague ground. No, you dick! You dick! You dick! Okay, we're ending it here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to Dreams. Let me boot it up first. I don't think you guys want to see me going over there. Anyways, you get to the top of the head and all that stuff. That was embarrassing. Oh, let me save, though. Oh, did you guys hear that? Is that my PS5? That was my PS5. That doesn't sound good. Okay, anyways, save and quit. Are you gonna be able to playtest your own game? I will. I beat this game. I just have it's different on computer. Okay. Let's go ahead and do PC capture, game capture. Here we go. Now I can close OBS on my main computer and switch over to Dreams. Gotta change my category. Dude, I'm getting good at this streaming thing. I kind of remember how to do it now. Game, what is it? Game dev? Game dev? Software? Oh, there it is. Software game. Okay, got it. I was embarrassed for you. Oh, shut up. Okay, anyways, let's get back to work on this. Dude, did it save my stuff from yesterday? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna work on this now. This is how far we got yesterday before we ended. I didn't really like this middle piece being sticking out like this, but I'm not sure how I can get rid of that in Dreams because there's no mirror blend like in Magica, and I kind of forgot about that. I noticed it this morning when I booted up to see where I was, like to see what I can change, and I was like, oh yeah, I could just do mirror blend and it'll be fine, right? Nope, there's none of that. So I wonder if it's because I rotated the cube or something at some point. Because like I don't know what else would cause this little middle like protrusion here, right? Are these rotated? These are rotated. Okay, so hold on. What if we just do this? Yeah, okay, cool. We can get rid of that. Nice. Do that right now. Jordica in the background there is reference. No, I made that and I needed inspiration last stream because I was like I was sucking at making stuff. And I was like, I know I'm a good sculptor. I need this in the background to remind me. But anyways, let's get music back too, because we don't have any music playing right now. Let's get some music. I like this song too. My favorite songs. Okay, let's get started. So we're gonna work on the body today. We were talking about if we're gonna use Viz Paint or not for like the middle piece that's kind of like a shifter cover. Oh, not to be annoying, but did you see? Yeah, I wrote it down. I forgot I was muted during that, but I saw the Among Us POC thing, and that's actually a really good one. Some of these are going to take a little long because I have a background artist that I've been hiring, but the backgrounds are like almost 200 a pop, depending on what I need. Because I want them to look very like authentic painterly looked. So that costs some money. Can I get rid of this too? Yeah, I'm not sure where I want to post that either. Maybe I'll put something in the Discord too. Like I want you guys to be able to see which ones I'm working on. Because I have 4 lined up, like 2 bicycle ones, a horse one, and then I have the Banjo-Kazooie one. I have a different Banjo-Kazooie that my background artist finally gave me the background for, so finally. He only took like 2 days to do it. It was kind of crazy. I was expecting it to take way longer. He's so good too. If you guys ever need a background, just let me know and I'll hook you up with him. It's also very depending on what you want though, so mine wasn't too hard, I think. Okay, I think that looks good. We're gonna lower the detail a little bit. I just don't want that crease. Why is that there? I'm back to my old ways. Just jamming out to my music. I was thinking I need to do Pock, what are you doing background where like it's that part of the Halo thing? Oh god. I love that people are still creating dreams. It's amazing. I don't know why people would stop. Besides, they got a job and they had to move to LA and all that, you know? Wouldn't be me. Actually really hot in my room. I kind of want to open a door, but has it been hot for you guys? Feels like summer out here, you know? It's like summertime. Ooh, this is a good song too. I think this looks good. Let's go ahead and start on the middle piece, the yellow pieces. Do we need this guy still? The thing for the angle? Not for you guys. Yeah, has it? Like, I want to know if it's summer for everybody or if it's just here. Europe is being attacked by the sun. Yeah, I remember Elko was saying that he was like sweating like crazy during his stream or whatever. It's really hot in here though. I am also running like I got 2 computers on. I got a PS5 on, so I got a lot going on in here. I did turn off my lights for today, so hopefully that keeps it kind of cool. Emoji Frank in the house. I'm like looking, I'm squinting at my OBS for your guys' reference. I need to open my reference. I was like, how am I just gonna work off of that? Desktop, rocket robot on wheels, character. Here's my reference, fuck yeah. Just download PureRiff, bro. I know, that's why I asked Elka about it. Oh no, you have 2 computers, a PlayStation, and a girlfriend. However will you survive? Dude, life is hard, you know? I had to struggle, but every day I attack every day with a good attitude. That's how I get through it. Alberta, Canada has had liquid blizzards lately. I think you call them rainstorms. Liquid blizzards. I like that better. That sounds cool. How have you lived without PureRiff so far? I just open it on my computer and I use the what's this called? What's this program called? The Windows Explorer image thing. I think I used PureRef for work one time, and then like I lost access to that account, right? I think that's what happened, and like that made me not want to use it. I can't remember. I do remember having PureRef, but I don't remember when. I want this to taper. Do I want to go through? It doesn't have account and it's free. Oh, okay, then I'm thinking of something else then. What's that thing? It's like Trello, but it's the other thing. Because we were using that for a while. Got this again, huh? Hold up. We can save it. We can save it. Figma? Is that it? I honestly can't remember. I've been out of a job for 8 months now, so I can't remember what I was even using then. Damn it, we can't save it. Okay, hold on. I gotta remember, you can't rotate the mirror in this. You can't alter the mirror in this. There's only one mirror. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. We need 4 for this. Clipping mask too. Okay, good. Graph sounds like it's the only thing that would, in this world, use without... I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the whole girlfriend thing? You guys are so funny. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to make it a flex. It was just, it just came up okay? She's kind of part of my life. It's hard to not bring her up. I'm trying to flex on you guys, okay? I swear. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. You've mentioned Magica more times than your girlfriend. That's pretty true though. My second love. Magica CSG. My second love. Dun, dun, dun. Why is it clipping here? Oh, I have to go this way. Oh, okay. I wonder if I can use the stretch tool here though. Oh, oh. Oh, dude, that looks pretty good. I like that taper. It doesn't really show a taper in there, but I'm just guessing there's one. And I feel like that would be easier to mold not mold, but hide the little seams from all the pieces, right? So it would be have like this, right? Bam. That centered. Have that. How many pieces is it? 4? I scale up proportionally, so we'll just do 1. Oh, what? I'm trying to do this. Yeah, in between. Like a very slow taper up. A lot of tapers with this character. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I think that'll work. We just gotta make it a little thicker, but I think it'll work. 5 pieces? Wait, what? No, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4. You liar. Yeah, this will work. And then we go here. I think we gotta stretch this just a bit. Like that. Oh, I should probably stretch it this way and hide this seam thing too, huh? Oh, look at that. People are gonna be like, how did he make that? But you guys know, because you watch the stream. Look at you. Oh, I forgot to locally record! Okay, thank God I started right now. Hold up. I didn't want to locally record the gameplay stuff, because I want to do like a full playthrough for YouTube. But I almost forgot to locally record. Okay, there we go. So now I can use this for editing. Whew. That would have been bad. Okay, so we got that. I think it could be a little bit bigger. Get some options down here, right? Like I think it's gonna be that second one or that third, or the third one. The only way I figured out how to scale stuff in Dreams is that way, by the way. Like to scale stuff how I want it and to be still centered. So annoying. Here we go, complaining about Dreams again. That's my whole stream. You know, looking at it, it looks like it's almost longer on one side than it is on this side, right? Go to bed. Good night. Thanks for coming by, dude. I really appreciate those who are, you know, out of my time zone coming through. I know it sucks. I'm sorry. I wish I could stream earlier, but I want to keep myself open for commissions, and it's been working out so far, so. Okay, this needs to be flatter. This needs to be longer this way than this way. I almost think this needs to be tapered more. Look at the thing. Yeah, that's how we gotta do it. Okay. Let's make sure we're doing stuff here correctly. What's your time zone? PST. Just like a whisper. Piss time zone, that's where I'm in. West Coast, Best Coast. Yeah, this needs to be tapered more. I feel like we ran into this issue last night, though. Oh, you know what it is? I think it just needs to be smushed more. Like this piece right here kind of lines up with the top of the red area, so... Oh, I don't have a cut here. Okay, well that explains it. Hold on. So you appreciate us near your time zone? I do, actually, because I've never really streamed in my area, kind of. I've been mainly streaming in the mornings, like, my entire career, so... Streaming career. So lame. It's cool, it's nice having a following and, like, you know, being able to come back and actually have an audience. I'm grateful for it, I really am. But I do feel lame that I have to... I had to say that. Hey, Energy! You're still up, dude? Go to bed! Thanks for the sub, though. 2 a.m. brutal. Yeah, go to bed, dude. I subbed yesterday. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you were saying it didn't count towards the thing. I wonder why. Is it a Prime sub? No. What? That's so weird. Because I've had that issue with Prime subs before, where like they show up the next time I show up to the stream. Speaking of, my favorite streamer is streaming, so I'm kind of sad that I'm streaming right now. But maybe we'll raid them. Mine was a Prime sub. Aw, yeah. Oh my god. Do you guys hear my phone? No, you don't. Okay. I've been getting, I'm not kidding, at least 6 to 8 spam calls per day. It's been insane. I don't know what happened, who sold my information, but it sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this piece here, I think. It's just like, it's so wide at the top, and it's this thing. We'll keep it for now, but I think we're gonna have to redo it. I'm gonna do really, really simple square, like blocky almost, of the shape that I want to get, and then maybe we go in and cut it. Okay, so that. Who's your favorite streamer? It's a dude that goes by the name of Panoots on here. So if you look up Panoots, that's my favorite streamer. That guy's funny. Except that when applying to so many jobs, lots of applications are scams to sell your information. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. That, or because it's all consolidation loans or whatever. I think those are from my aunt, but I don't know. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go real basic with this just to get the actual shape I want, because this needs to be, yeah, this is above the tire pretty high, like about there. And then this part is like smashed like right here on the edge. And then it curves up from there. Okay. I want the taper, so we're gonna do a little bit of a taper here with this, and then we're gonna cut the front and back. And then from there we work it in. I'm remembering how to use dreams now. You gotta like build your shape before you do your shape. Just bevel the edges. I will. Just grab the bevel modifier that's totally in dreams. Actually, I do wonder how that would look. Let's see. Just do bevels right now. Yeah, see, it's not looking right. Too blocky. Yeah, so my plan is to cut it down and then do this shape, right? I don't think I can get it to look right from here. Maybe. We're like rounded though. You know what I mean? Like it's got like this bulge in the middle. But we can add something to make that. really got to learn how to sculpt again. Now, see, that looks really good. Yes, okay, this is working. Just select the edges and do Control Shift B. Yeah, you're right. Just like in Blender. I wish I wish Dreams had something like that. Because guess what? Guess what, guys? There's this program. You guys are never gonna guess what the name of it is. It's called Magica CSG. Say Magica, you're getting chinned? What the heck? Never been threatened but with a chin. I feel like that hurt you just as much as it hurt me. You hear the news, guys? Amazing program. Is that a watermark? Yeah, I know, honestly. Talks about Magica all day, doesn't stream Magica. Hey, one of these days I'll stream it, alright? You guys are gonna see and be like, wow, Brian, you were so right about every time you brought Magica up. I see why you were bringing it up so much. Dude, that looks really good. Holy shit. And you guys are gonna be like, whoa. Fake it till we make it? Nah. I'm actually pretty good at Magica now. I can't select what I want! But I did too many group things. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Stay. I need to go to sleep, but I'm not tired at all. Well, that's probably because you stayed up yesterday. Did you sleep at all? Okay, and then we need to taper this more. Yeah, slept like a baby? Okay, good. Glad you got some sort of rest. Can I not grab my cut in here anymore? Is this even cut here? Oh no, I did the taper thing with this, huh? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're getting it. We're getting it. Close to what I want. You know what puts me to sleep? iCarly. That's a very weird... I feel like that would wake me up. Let's say feign it until you attain it. Huh. Never heard that version. Okay, I think that's looking better. Do these need to be tapered? I don't need it to be exact also. That's the other thing. I keep forgetting that this is not what the character looks like at all in game anyway. So we should just make it how we want it to look, right? I think that's what I said yesterday with this. Okay, that's looking good. Let's move these so we have a little bit more to cut off, and we're gonna add in those hard bevels again. Stretch this back out. Bevels. See if this looks good. Yeah, that looks a lot more robotic to me. Just barely, right? Look at that. I wish this had a number too. Like, I don't know why this is just based on vibes. We got vibe sliders instead of numbers. Like, ugh. Flat. much sticks out? Actually sticks out a fair bit over here. Got his robo bulge right here. Crotch bulge. Cut on the top. Not gonna let me grab the cut on the top. Come on. There it is. Okay. Stretch that this way. Stretch that this way. Come on. Really? Come on. Dreams. Please. No, we'll do this, and then we'll do... Oh. To sleep, perchance to dream. Aye, that's the rub. Wait, till I carve. Wait, what? This chat makes me feel like I'm going insane. A little bit. I really do like the vibe of my chat, though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've always had a pretty good Twitch chat. It's one that I've been pretty happy with. I know some people would probably be like, what the hell? I get like scared because sometimes it tells me like connecting to the chat room, which makes me feel like my stream went down, but it didn't. Okay, that looks okay. I don't think this needs to come in just a bit. Yeah, look good for me. Keep reminding myself that. Good for me, not for ye. See mostly him from back too, so. Oh, you know what we should do? Is we should do like a whole like wheel cut arch thing in the middle. I think that'd be cool. Last time I was here, I think Dreams wasn't cancelled. Wow. I'm so sorry. Isn't that sad though? Like, oh God, this is such a crazy software. Like, stuck on a PlayStation forever with no exporting. Sad. Is that too much, you think? Magica is better. I think it was too much. Yeah, that's too much. Let's rotate it. Let's copy all this and get our little rotation back in. Just to see what it looks like. See, like, I wish I could grab that and then, like, rotate it from here, but I can't. I have to, like, hide this and rotate it, or, you know, like, it's really dumb. Okay, anyways. Let's just do a 45 for now. See? That's got to be cut a little bit. What is that, the bottom part? Okay, let's add in a little bit of a cut there. Is the game capture pretty loud? Sorry about that. I just noticed how loud that is. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Because it's loud in my ears. Magica just needs motion controls. I don't even know if it needs that. If it just had, like, controller inputs. I'm leaving, bye or whatever. Later. Thanks for coming by, dude. Get some rest. There we go. Jeez. Relax. I didn't fucking, god damn it, dude. I always forget to do things now. So, another thing, just kidding. I could like honestly talk about it all day, how much better it is. Ooh, that looks good. Look at that. Dude, fuck yeah. Go ahead and do this rotation too. He kind of leans forward. Come on. Sounds like Steambot Chronicles from PS2 era. Well, this is the song it is. Like, you can do this anytime you're curious what songs there are. Yeah, that looks good because he's gonna be jumping like that, and then the landing, I think it'll work too. Take a quick look. Like this will probably be our other extreme. Dude, this is gonna work. Yes. Cause like it's not gonna go that far, right? It's gonna be like this. It's gonna look so good, dude. I cannot wait to start animating. Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's go back to work on the middle part. Okay, so this is done. Officially done. We're not touching this anymore. Crotch is done. Okay. Now onto the median part. I almost feel like this is fine too, because I was gonna try and make it like more wide or whatever, but I think this works. Well, see the rotation of it. Rotate like about here for this, like what I did with the Droideca's abdomen. And then we'll use logic to kind of tell where it's going to go, right? Based on where the chest is, so it'll rotate about the middle. We're not touching the crotch anymore? Nope. Sorry. If that's why you were here, good to see you. I'll see you next time. Oh, dude, this is going to work perfect. I'm so excited. Good. Okay, that's checked too. That's done. Lower the detail. I want this to be like a rubber. It knows where it goes because it knows where it's going. Oh. Wow, you guys are so deep today. So intro thoughtful or whatever it's called. Intro thinking, guys. Wow, well done. So proud of you guys. Introspective. That's what I was looking for. That'll. What is this called? You played that Astrobot video game, maybe a robotic Puck. I was actually gonna do him holding me with the grapple thing or whatever. I was gonna do that. He's like picking me up, but I will add it on. Astrobot. I'm gonna add Astrobot and robotic Puck. Let me do that. Robotic Puck. Now I feel scammed. No. I'm gonna do an actual robot version of my character, and then I'm gonna do the Astrobot thing. Just like a generic robot version of me would be fun. I mean, we have the bot. I don't know if you guys can see the picture for it. Oh, you can't. But you see his little profile picture? That's what it looks like. So if you click on him, I have that one, but I think it'd be fun to make like a actual like drawing of a robot version of me. Okay, anyways, onto the chest area. Actually, I wanted to test this out. Does this work with squares like this? Like if I want to condense it, is that a possibility? You know what makes me really sad? So, um, when I moved, I came back home like to visit one time, and I was like, "Oh, I should get my PS3" because I was working on the kart racer, and I was like, "Oh, I should get my PS3. I have some old Mod Nation and Little Big Planet karting tracks that I would love to like revisit and see if I can like make or whatever." And then when I get here, my brother had broken in to my this work? Hold on. Stretching doesn't work. Okay, that's all I wanted to test. See if that worked. But my brother had broken into my little like closet where I kept all of my stuff and erased all of my data somehow. I don't know how he does it because he can't even read. So crazy. But he erased all my data, so I don't have any of that stuff anymore. So great. Oh, it's making me angry just thinking about it. I just stop thinking about it. Getting so fucking mad. Getting mad. Crazy how that could, like, it's so upsetting too, because I've made such cool stuff, and now it's just gone. Luckily, like, you know, PS4, I still have that, but like, none of my PS3 stuff exists anymore. And he has a history of doing this since I was a kid. It sucks. So like, I've never got to beat any of my childhood games because... Is this not live cloned? I thought this was live cloned. What? What happened here? Did I unlive this? My little brother once deleted all my LBP data for fun. I know the feel. Yep. It's annoying. Why is this not... Is this... How is this different? That's crazy. Okay, well, let's make sure we get that right. Good thing I found that. That would have sucked. Condensed. I've clone all. There we go. Piece. Rotate this a tiny little bit. Have more of a gap. I could probably bring it in just a tiny bit too. Oh, this way. To be very apparent that it's separate pieces. I think once we start adding coloring and all that stuff too. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. That works. And then I love that this design incorporated the Whoopi World logo into the chest. So we're gonna have to make that. The Whoopi World logo looks... It's so unreadable though. But yeah, we'll add that. I need the panel lining right here. I think we do the panel lining last, so that way we have like the same sculpt going through all of the panel lining that we're doing. You could probably just copy this, honestly, I'm not thinking about it. Copy, scale, and start working from here. And then this one attaches to this, so it'll be kind of like that. Oh, the circle's not part of that, huh? Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and add that in then. See, I'm getting confused by the layering. Like that's never happened to me before. Okay. Oh, it's actually wider on the top, huh? Okay, that's fine. You can use that. You can taper it. Get rid of this. Adjust these. it looks so simple right now, but like later on, I start adding all the coloring and stuff. I think that's gonna make people really get what I'm going for here. Okay, a little bit bigger than that. Okay. Leave the back to be down to. Probably get rid of that. Yeah. That's so cool. Okay. Let's round off the bottom. Then we're going to need to extend this and then do these round cuts and come back. Actually, no, it's fine. That's looking like rocket robot on wheels to me. Hate that you gotta do this, but whatever. We'll just do it. Like you gotta like re-stamp stuff down if you decide to add something, and it's really annoying. Like if you really like the way something looks, you gotta do that. I think that was it though, right? Just those two? Yeah. So I can get that little bit of roundness down here. And that again. Probably gonna look pretty good there. Crotch not centered. Ooh, I said we weren't gonna touch the crotch again. I lied. We had to touch it just one more time. Okay. That's looking pretty good. It's almost like more tapered up this way, so we'll go ahead and do that too. And just grab whatever taper I have here. Is there no taper here? Okay, there isn't one, so we'll make a new one. Song's awesome. Glad you like it. I spent like at least a month going through old games and like new games, just picking out the most music I can, just because I know there's going to be some that we have to take away. We already lost 2 songs from our playlist. Also, the red's a little brighter than the ref image, but I don't know if that's intentional. It's intentional for now, because we're going to go back through and do like texturing and coloring and everything. These are just base colors. Yeah, so I'm not too worried. I just want like a base of brown. Like the wheel is so light compared to what I want. Especially like on the middle parts too. So yeah, we'll go back through. Okay, that looks pretty good. I kind of want to make a clone of it in the position of the character, so that way I can know, like, make sure that stuff's looking at how I want. Because right now it's very much like a little motorcycle. So let's do that. Just a little live clone so I can better get a gauge what we need to do next. Oh, there's two of them in there. Okay. Alright, there he is. Alright, let's do 1, 2 clicks away. And then this one we can have fun with. Actually, first the wheel. About lean forward about that much. This part is pretty much where it needs to be, probably a little less of an angle. I think we could do like something really fun and like do like a full-on cut through here. Like have like a line where it meets like the part, right? I think that'd be pretty cool. Like manufactured to only bend a certain amount. Because in the game he only bends about like here. And it'd be cool to add like, oh, we're gonna add in like the little details like the weathering and stuff. Like he's used his wheel a lot, so there's gonna be like scrapes in the metal. It's gonna be so cool looking. Okay, anyways, back to posing him. Let's get back to posing him. This one's pretty much flat. This and this are kind of moving by themselves, and then we'll adjust everything accordingly to that. So you got this, and then he's kind of leaned like a little bit this way. Yeah, almost like this. A little less of a aggressive angle, but you know what I mean. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. And it's gonna be cool to have these guys like automatically bend for the abdomen too. And it shouldn't be too difficult to do, but if it does get difficult, we got people smarter than I am in contact, so we can get them and make it how we want. Like, I almost want to use Viz Paint to do it, but my only thing with that is that I would have to do the force applier thing that they do with Aang, and then I don't know how reliable that is, and he moves around a lot, right? So I don't know. Okay, you tell me, is the force applier thing reliable enough to make this like gear shift kind of thing? What do you think? Bendy sculpts, no like speed. Yeah, I know. I know. And it sucks too, because I really do think that would probably look amazing. You only need to do that for super fast movements. I don't think you would need it, to be honest. I mean, we can always try it, but we'll build the multiple sculpt version first, because that's harder. And then if it ends up we can actually use the bendy one, then we'll use the bendy sculpts. Dude, this looks so good. Look at this. Fuck yeah. That's Rocket Robot on wheels. That's that cockroach Rocket Robot on wheels. Alright, let's live clone everything. Unliven, wait. Oh, okay. Let's make sure we're actually live cloned here before we start cutting. Okay. Now we're gonna do panel lines on the back. First I'm gonna do these openings because I feel like that's a little bit harder to do. Dude, Spotify's like their scalpel play is so bad. I feel like it plays the same songs over and over and over and over. That's another reason why I spent so long choosing what songs I was going to listen to, because I was like pretty sure they're going to repeat, so I got to pick something that's not going to completely annoy me. You know what I could do? Hold on. That's not smooth though. Maybe if I go small enough. And when we lower the detail. So close. What if I do... hold on. Two. Is that opening a square? It looks more like a slit. I should probably keep with the... probably need that super fast movement. I don't think it would be needed. Oh wait, did you talk to her now? Oh no, yeah, that was earlier. I thought you were trying to give me advice about this. Like, I don't know if that's gonna work, just going fast. Okay, let's start with the yellow part, because that's a lot easier. And then that will dictate where we need to cut, actually, so I should have probably started with that. My grid not centered? I'm getting back in the groove of dreams. Look at that, I'm opening up menus that I actually mean to open up now, so that's good to know. This yellow is pretty much perfect for what I need, actually. Okay, my plan is to make this way bigger than I need, and then get that like sharpness that happens with the blending to happen only on the edge. But let's see if that works. Dude, that worked perfect. Look at that. Genius! Hell yeah. The annoying part is that I gotta select it and clone it now. Okay. Dude, that is literally perfect. That's so crazy. There? Maybe I should do it without the grid, so I have more freedom. So we need 90 degrees this way. I'm gonna do the new thing that Elka taught me, the 01 thing. Yeah, thanks Elka. Right about there. Cool. Alright, now the real question is, do I want 3 different pieces of this, or do I want it all in one sculpt? I know it works now. I think it would be smarter to do this in one sculpt. Yeah, let's do it in one sculpt. Okay. Sculpt. Okay. Do our little trick. The only thing is that the front of it needs to be different now at every level, but I think we can get away with that once we're done with the cutting. Once we're done with these cuts, I mean. Yeah, I think we can get away with it. Do Elka's trick. I'm calling it Elka's trick. Elka's trick. Elka's trick that everybody knows. Okay, and then this will be smaller. Can I flip this? I want to work on this side. Yay, okay. Yeah, and then we just do this for every level. We choose our angle. Probably like here. We'll start here and then move it down. Am I grabbing the right thing? There it is. Probably come in a little bit more. Bring this down and cut more in here. Heat. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Look at that. Oh, that is perfect. They could probably be a little bit thicker, but that is looking so good. Okay. We'll eyeball it. I'm eyeballing stuff, dude. I usually don't do that. That's crazy. Thick enough. Oh, I don't have that sculpt over there. Damn it. Oh, I can do it really easy though, right? Let's do this. Yeah, okay. That way I can get a better idea. A little too thick. Oh, my nose, itchy. Ugh. Okay, there we go. So later on, I'm going to start doing a dual stream to YouTube as well. I think that'll be fun, and it might bring in some new peoples. Because I think this game is pretty niche, but a lot of people do love it. You know, like anybody that's played it, I've noticed has been like, wow, that game was amazing. So I think it'll bring in a good audience. Oh, I didn't even live clone that, you idiot. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Could it be thicker? Really debating about the thickness on it. I feel like they're too thin. Yeah, they're too thin. Okay. That's okay, we can redo it, It's pretty quick to make. Not worried about I'll have to remake it. I think it's because I made them at the thickness I wanted in the beginning, and then I didn't take into account that I had to do it. You're already so much better than last stream. I know. Right? Isn't that crazy? I think I was just kind of nervous too, because, you know, it's like my first time back. I didn't know if anybody was going to show up. And then I got nervous when people did show up, and I was like, oh shit. I don't know how I used to do this. But now I'm good. I even told you guys about my losing my jobs things or whatever the applications thing. Oh, I didn't get to set up my. Okay, so by next stream, I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or I might try Saturday morning, like a morning stream on Saturday. Um, I want to try and have credits so people can see like who chatted the most, like that kind of stuff. Because I found somebody that made that with StreamerBot, and I think that'd be pretty fun. I like things like that. I don't know about you guys, but I really do like stats and stuff, right? So I think having that built into my stream would be a fun way to end it. Hawk lost his stream virginity twice. Dude, the first time I lost it was kind of crazy. Like I didn't expect that many people to show up to that like media molecule thing. I think that was like the first time I ever like really streamed. Because like some people were watching me back when I was making my Mario stuff. But then people really started watching me when we had that like dedicated Twitch media molecules launch party stream thing or whatever. That was really fun. My first stream with you was Jack Rabbit, if you remember that. Yeah. See, like it was around that era when I didn't have like a set project or anything. I was just kind of like doing stuff, just checking it out, and then I really saw the potential of Dreams, and I was like, I should make something I actually want to make on here. This should work. BRB? Oh, I need a lurk emote, or a lurk command too. Let me do that. Lurk. I gotta write stuff down. Lurk command. That way it like wishes you well if I miss it, because sometimes people like walk right out of here after they post BRB. To have some sort of a goodbye. Ding. Ding. This song is so good, dude. The game too. If you guys haven't played Risk of Rain, I remember that was something one of you guys made me play. I can't remember who, but somebody requested I play that, and I love that game now. Probably curve this a little bit more. Good. Stream lagging, is it? Oop, yeah. Dropping frames. Stream kind of dying. One second. And I don't know what would be causing this either. Hey, we back? I don't think so, dude. Too soon. I'm gonna start my local recording. Okay, it seems like it's working. Oh, hold on. Moving the screen around. Do you guys see? I think we're good. That's what you said last time. Don't say that. Don't say we're good yet. Your applause. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Do you guys let me know if it dips? If it does, then we'll just we'll have to end, and then I'll start editing my stuff. I really wanted to get this done today so I could edit my YouTube video. Okay, so let's keep going. Oh, let me turn this off too. Ooh. Okay, don't touch anything. Don't touch anything, fuck. Alright, what was I working on? Oh yeah, these. I was gonna say, this one looks like it's out more. I think it is. Another downside of living with my family again is that sometimes that happens with the internet, just for no reason. People download something, or, But anyways, yeah, thanks. Let me drink some water. Let me cool down after that stressful incident. You should sleep anyway, Elga. Okay. We were working on this. Let's get this back to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see? Okay, everyone's back. Hi. Yeah, sorry about that. Lost the stream for a second. I'm not sure why. The only thing I changed was the KBS, but it wasn't high to begin with. It was at like 2K. Lowered it down to 1K, and now we're good. So, not sure. Maybe just a hiccup in my modem at home or something. I don't know. Okay, let's keep going with this. Like that. Oh, I forgot I didn't live clone it. That's what I was working on before. It crashed. Live clone it. What do you guys think? Huh? Look at the image and then look at this. That's pretty close. Ten out of 10. I think we're getting pretty close. Here, let me go back a little further. It's kind of like good. I'd say it's close. Go. What do you think? Take a look. Like shit. What? That looks like shit. You're just jealous because I made this and I'm gonna make a whole game with it, and I only made you for a commission. No. Yeah, huh? That's what you're jealous about? No. Okay. You know what? Out of here. We don't even need that guy. Okay. Jordica redeem went? No. No Jordica redeem. I think that looks pretty good though. This angle. It could be spaced out a little bit more, but it might just be the body angle that I have. Are you talking to yourself again? No, I was talking to the. Were you not paying attention? The Droidica was saying rude things about the stream and about you. You specifically. Oh, I had to get rid of them. I was talking to the VOD viewers yesterday. Oh, yeah. So sweet of you. Thinking about them. All 2 of them. I think I have like 4 subs on my VOD channel now. I had an older VOD channel, but I couldn't really get access to it anymore, and like it had a lot of old videos I didn't really want, and I was like, you know what? I'll start it over. I think we could go a little bit further with these. Okay, let me delete this. I need to drink more water. My throat's getting dry. I haven't talked this long. It's so long. Ugh. Nobody ever tells you how dry your throat gets when you stream. Are any of these open? Okay, there we go. Okay. Did they respond to you yet? I'm just surprised, like, not everybody has a Twitch account yet. Like, I have to make the VODs, and then I also have to stream on YouTube at some point. I'm not sure when, but it's gonna happen. Let's go full on, like, just, yeah. Really give us options here. These are live cloned, right? Okay, good. And then we'll go to grid. Or actually, we don't need the grid for this. You guys excited for the Street Fighter film? I think it looks kind of fun. Like, it looks stupid, and there's some people involved that I wish weren't involved. But it looks kind of fun. Like, I think it'd be cool to go to. Watch it, but I'm sure it'll be good. I'm gonna probably wait till streaming, or don't tell anybody. Pirate it. But which movie? Street Fighter. Yo ho, the pirate's life for me. No? A lot of no's, huh? I really liked Mortal Kombat. Thought that was fun too. Like, it's not a good movie. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that right now. But it's still fun. Like, it's a good. What is it called? Popcorn movie? Is that what they call it? The kids these days. I almost think this is a good start. I don't know why I don't like this. I've seen one trailer for the Street Fighter movie. Yeah, the only trailer, right? And it looks fun, dude. I think everyone's just a little too, I don't know. Like, who are you trying to impress? Just go watch it. Not everything has to be like a beautiful film. You know what I mean? I like Toy Story. I saw that recently. That was good. God, dude, there's like something in my throat. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself so I can like cough for a second. Okay, I think that's better. There we go. To be to be fair, I don't watch any movies unless they're animated. Did you watch Toy Story? If so, what do you think about that? Wildwood is the only thing I'm looking forward to. Oh, dude, me too. Yeah. That movie's gonna be sick. Like, okay, so I live in a small town now. There's not much to do besides go to the movies here, right? So that's kind of why I see like everything that comes out. Because when I was in LA, I think I saw like maybe 2 movies while I was out there because I was so busy. Life's a lot slower here, and I don't know. It's got its up and downs. I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of think I should do. I'm gonna go for this. Hold on. I'm gonna try this the other method because I do like the fact that I just can just get all 3 of them really quickly, but I feel like I'm losing that finer bit of control that I want. But I will watch Toy Story whenever it's streaming. Dude, it's pretty good. I liked it a lot. I thought it was fun, and I just wish I don't want to spoil anything for you actually, so I shouldn't say anything. Yeah, I kind of like this more. I build it all the way around. But it's just this curve is going to be so hard to do. Or maybe I just do each one as its own sculpt. We could probably get away with that, right? Like, I don't think we're going to need that many sculpts for everything. Like, we could still get this character to down or whatever. How expensive is Aang again, Elka? I shouldn't be worried, right? I just came back. Stream just came back on for me now. What are you working on at the moment? I'm working on the body. Still working on the little fins on the back. Oh god, it went down for a second. Okay, we're good, I think. I just saw it go down to orange. Are you trying to hack me? Is it you? Because it's when you came back. My guy, do 3 sculpts. It's literally place thousands of rocks. You're gonna be fine. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. So let's just work on making it look good now. Shit, you got me. Knew it. Come on, dude. I just came back and you're already trying to hack me. I ever do to you? I do wish I could replace sculpts because I kind of want to try. Yeah, I'm gonna try something else. Hold on. Got an idea. Bum, 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 bum. Want this to look perfect. Magnifique. Still want the clone, so hold on. I just want Droidica. You want it back? See, look how thin it is over here. This is what I want. Why can't I have that over there? Maybe it's the size. Yeah, I do have to do 3 different, because look how sharp that is. But as I scale down, yeah, look how thick it's getting. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, we're gonna have to do 3. So like, there's no way. Why is it looking all chubby on the front when it's supposed to be like super thin? I was thinking about Lady Lobster, and if I were to bring her back, how I would implement it. And I want it to be an automatic thing, so I don't have to open up my menu and all that stuff. So I'm trying to think what I could do so that would still be fun. And I might do something like where it pops up, and like I want most of my interactions to be happening in this area, right? So I'm like, maybe it pops up and pinches me. I don't know. Overlay it on stream. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like a little overlay thing, or like we have. I guess you could have it replace your logo. Yeah, for a little bit. Like we could do a lot of stuff. And then I was thinking, how annoying would it be? But it'd be pretty funny to have a little lobster pop up, and like it just incrementally goes around the screen. But I was like, I don't know. Do you use StreamerBot? I use StreamerBot and Sammy. I programmed all that stuff in there. That's what all my stuff is made for. Like all my alerts are in Sammy, and then StreamerBot's just for my my alerts, or not alerts, for what's that called? Commands. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. Okay, yeah, that looks way better. We're gonna have to do 3. See, Elka, I told you. I don't know why you were talking me out of it, dude. You were saying, don't use 3. Don't use 3. You're gonna run out of thermo. Like, we'll be fine. I said, you know what I said? I said, we'll be fine. You place down like thousands of rocks. You will be fine. That thing I said was right. I'm trying to rage bait Elka. He's not buying. He's not biting. It's not working today. But this is gonna look so much better, and we can adjust them now without having to worry. Oh, you know what? This is actually really good, because in the game, he gets upgrades, and like sometimes the character opens up the like back of his head or whatever, or he's like working on the back of the head. We could actually make this open up now. Like we can legit have these open, and then these can become. Oh my god, these can become the little fin things. Remember I said I wanted that? I could turn this into something. Oh yeah, this is way better. Way better. because I want little upgrades like that, and I want the back of him to open for when he gets like other things. Like I want him to have like a little jetpack at some point, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I just want the options to have it. Okay. Anyways, that looks really good. I'm happy with that. Let's do our slits for the body now, like all the body paneling. We'll start with the bigger one. I'm trying to think what else we need to do. So we need the logo and the neck hole. We need the side paneling. We need the front paneling. We need a way to open up the back. We're probably going to make up some back paneling back here. Yeah, this will look cool. First, I need to be happy with the positioning of this because we're not going to be able to change it once I start adding in all that stuff. So, too skinny. I can already tell from just this little position. Actually, I'm going to screenshot that for myself so I can see how much I need to adjust it. Oh my god, it's already 6? What the heck? I'm only streaming until 8 today, guys. 8 my time, so we got about 2 hours to finish this up. Okay. That top one is pretty spot on. Middle one needs to come down. Yeah, I'm gonna limit myself to 4-hour streams, which is still a lot. Like, that's not nothing. Oh, I forgot you can't live clone position like that, huh? So I'm gonna have to clone it over there once I'm done with the positioning. That's fine. Done more annoying things. Grid. Split there, and then this one's probably gonna have to be like that third, or like that second one was for a second. Get that. So I contacted the guy that made this song actually, to see if he was interested in making music for this project. He hasn't gotten back to me. He did reply at one point to say like if I ever needed any music to contact him. Hopefully get that guy to work on it because that'd be pretty sick. I do like his stuff. Hey guys, look at that, huh? Huh? His name's B-Slick. I don't have the name, I have the game on there. I thought that would be more of a thing people would want to look up afterwards. I feel like the crotch is too long on the front. We could probably lower that a little bit too. I just noticed there's an indent under the in red under the second yellow strip in the ref. Yeah, that's the line paneling that I was talking about. See what? Okay, in my chat of all chats, you're gonna say that? Disgusting. No, guys, what? Who? Highly inappropriate, guys. Highly inappropriate. It's like he's throwing it back. Right here, yeah. Rock a bussy on wheels. You guys are... No. This is such a wholesome chat. I can't believe you would tarnish it with that filth. I actually got an award for most wholesome chat. And now it's gone. It's gonna be revoked. the only stream where I get to bully people, and by bully people I mean you. Yeah. I mean I don't really that's the thing is I don't really care. Like honestly my girlfriend's more of a bully than you guys. So that's just my love language, you know? What can I say? If I'm not making fun of you or picking on you, it doesn't mean I like or it means I don't like you. You should be worried. Okay, there we go. Oh, dude, that looks pretty damn spot on, does it not? Look at that. I think those fins are perfect now. Okay, cool. We're good with that. Now we need to do the slits and the line paneling for right here, here, the front edges, and then I want to make something up for the back, and I want this to be able to open too. Like I almost want this to like be able to scoot down this way, but I don't think it makes sense with the paneling. So maybe like we slit it down the middle and they open up like wide, you know what I mean? That might be the look. Let's see what that would look like. See, this is the guy. Oh no, this isn't the guy. I thought he made something very similar to this. Never mind. Ding ding ding. On Adventure Time? That's crazy. No. Imagine though, that'd be so cool. Yeah, this looks cool. So like it'll open like this when the little fan comes out and then he's like underwater, right? And then like when he gets little upgrades, they can like open. Oh, so cool. So cool. We're adding the robot to Rocket Robot on Wheels because the only thing robotic about him is his looks, but he doesn't do anything robotic. I'm so excited. Like smiling ear to ear like a dweeb. Okay, so what are we gonna add for the back though? So we need this to be able to open, and the back be able to slide too. So, or maybe like we have it pull down this way. Weeb alert, yeah. What, you guys aren't excited? This is cool. It's cool stuff. Maybe we have the fins open like this. That's an upgrade. Let's get our panel lining before we start doing that. The ones that we do know. Mirror this. Grid for a second. We need a darker red. Alright. Panel lining sucks in dreams, but you know what? Do it. I tried to do it this way one time. I don't know how good this works though. Oh, flip this guy. I prefer working on this side. So I tried doing it this way, with that like grid snap thing. So that way I stay on the surface, but it just seems like I can't control. And like you have to do it in one stroke, because if I stop and then start again, see how it digs deeper? I'm more interested in the environment. I don't know if you're gonna make anything look like its textures are stretched. No, I'm gonna make it look HD. Like I don't want it to be an N64 look. Yeah, let's try and do this. Hey, that's not bad. Oh, it's not mirrored. God damn it. Every time, dude. I should just leave that mirror on. Let's start with this line, so we know where to stop. to be pretty damn straight though. Hold on. This is so hard to do like with motion controls. I wonder if analog stick would actually be better here. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Okay, so analog stick for this part. Now I can do it with motion controls because I was doing it actually pretty straight there. I think I trust myself. I think I can do this right here. Actually, not bad. I was ready to zoom out and it be super crooked, so I'm actually pretty happy with that. Exaggerated just so, yeah, so it lines up there. Just go all the way through in this one. I feel like I could probably do this part with the analog stick. Does that look? You can tell it's a little crooked right here. Are you kidding me? Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Do this line first. Like, so nervous. Damn it, I messed it up. Continuous, 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 angle. Such a small detail that no one's gonna fucking care that I put so much time into, but I know, and that's what makes it worth doing. I'm worth it. I care, bestie. Thanks. Actually, I need to see where the yellow ends on this one. Oh wow, we need to cut this back a little bit. Start like right here. Oop. Yeah, see, I gotta go bound faster than that. I do love that I can do this though. That one's good. That one's good. Okay. Cut this back a little bit. Back too. The game connecting the chat, freaking me out. I hate when it says that. I feel like my stream's gonna go down. Okay, I know, but it's just my overlay thing is telling me connecting to chat, and it makes me feel like it's gonna go down at any point, right? Okay, that looks good. I like that. Okay, let's get the panel line here. Do you play video games? You know what? I actually don't play games that often, now that I think about it. Because, like, I bought Star Fox, and I haven't played it at all. I bought it because it looked like, I was like, oh, I've never played Star Fox, and this is cool. They, like, updated it and all this stuff. But then I never played it. Dude, this is looking so good. Oh, that's not live clone? Damn it. Hold on. Upside cancels the video game? Does it? Like, that's the opposite. Sure, that's the opposite. Keep this live cloned. Played that Mecha Chameleon video game last week. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I've been wanting to play that, but none of my friends have PC, really. And then the people that do have PC are like Elka, and they're busy playing real games, and Real games, I'm kidding. But no, I've been wanting to play that too. I thought it looked fun. Okay, so what is this? This panel line I think just holds the body. Um, so if I want this to open, what can we do for this? Should it be like a door that opens like a puppet's mouth or whatever, like just through this back area? Should it be two flaps that fold up and down? Should the entire body split in half at this point? Like from the neck up? Options. It'd be fun to get a bunch of gamers together for that, but I don't really see that happening. I mean, I could maybe pull some strings. Just kidding. um, I wonder who I could probably get. I know Yade was playing it, so I could get Yade. I could maybe get A-Dog. You. I could play Freakers. Okay, Freakers was playing. That's good. I don't know. I feel like I could bully people enough to do it. What does Acer get up to now? He's just working a lot. But I've been able to like get him to do stuff like show up to things and so. Okay, for this one, yeah, I think we'll just do this. Watch this. Right? And then it flips from here. And then these open up. And this one doesn't open. Right? I think that could work. And like they'll open up by turning too, so it'll be like a real transformation kind of thing. I think that works. We'll do that. And that keeps the panel lining like pretty good. We can make this one to one sculpt again. Like I said, it was one sculpt already, so it didn't really matter. But oh wow, that happens on here too. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Or you know. Okay. The only thing is I do want this to be hollow, so let me make sure I go into this sculpt. Ooh, that's pretty close to... Oh, god damn it. So that's pretty close to this. I think it'll be fine. Okay, we're already subtracting. Yes. And then we'll just do the cloning thing that I do, right? To get it to look like it's a same thickness all around. So we get the thickness for this angle here. We do this. Oh, we do this. We just guesstimate the thickness for this thing. That looks like it's a panel all the way around. That. And then that way we can hide stuff in here, like we can maybe put a rocket in here, guys. Another rocket. But I don't know what it'd be doing, pushing him. Like, this is on his back. Maybe that's how we differentiate the double jump to the boost. We could do that. But this is good because I do want that little bit of a, you know, like it opens like this almost, and then there's a little propeller that comes out when he's underwater. I think that'd be super cute. Okay, cool. We have that built in. Another TV in there? Another TV. Yeah, secret TV. Yeah. Hold on, how much thermo is this actually? Dude, we're only at 5? That's not bad. for a character. I usually go like my max is usually like 2 or 3, but that was for the kart racer. 5 is good for this character. I don't think we need to get much lower, if any lower. I'm just trying to see like what we could get rid of detail if we have to. Okay, what's graphics thermo on Aang? Curious. Let me look at him, he's gonna be like this big. So we don't have to worry too much. If anything, we can probably clone this and go a little further. Dig a little deeper. Dude, that looks so good. Fuck yeah. Okay. I really want to finish the sculpting because I want to edit a YouTube video and get a little bit of hype around the game being made, you know what I mean? Because I think people would like that. You can't live clone that. Oh no, it's fine. We can just do this. The gap to be a little bit bigger. You know what we could do actually, hold up. This is gonna look cool. This. Paneling line. Ooh, we could leave that little opening, and have like a light or something. That's actually pretty cool. I think I'm gonna leave it like that, so that way there's like a little, it's like a little disk drive. Maybe that's how he upgrades them. He just puts a little disk in there and like opens it, or whatever, little upgrades. So many things you could do with this. I can't wait. Okay, let's do the neck hole. This is the guy that did that DK rep, right? Yeah. Aang is like 20%. Oh, dude, we're fine. Dang, Frank, what a late reply to that one, huh? Okay, we could do, because I think, yeah, these are metal. So we could have the yellow circle and the logo be on here. But I think the logo would be better as a separate sculpt, so we'll just do the circles for now, and then the logo I have to design and sculpt, and because that's plastered on a few other places of the game. What even is the yellow circle logo? It's supposed to be 2 W's that look kind of like a neutron thing because it's a Whoopi world, right? Like when I played the game, in the bottom, like on the center of the room, you'll see that same logo. Yeah, so we'll work on the logo later. I think I'm going to clean it up a little bit too. It's not going to be the exact same logo. Did I not choose yellow? There we go. I have surface snap on? Yeah. literally like one of the best video game songs I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, and then Whoopi World will be a separate thing, so that way it's a little bit higher in thermo. I think we could probably increase this just a bit, because now we took out such a big chunk of it. Oh, increase. I don't want to increase too much because then you see that terrible line. Like, it's honestly not that bad. Like I'm exaggerating. I could probably even rotate it. Oh, whoa, that's crazy. It's fine. Maybe we do lower it. Make the logo all its own thing. Like encased in the circle as its own sculpt. So that way I don't have to increase this, right? Because it's just a little too blurry for me, for my liking. I don't like that it blends so much with that. But we can do that with the neck, I think. This is the guy that did LVP music, right? Did he? I don't know if he did. If so, that's news to me. He actually did? Whoa, that's cool. Isn't most of LVP's music IP stuff, though? I just think it's funny that in this song they're like, who is that? Who is that? My god, who is that? I can kind of hear the LVP now. Especially LVP 2. That's kind of cool. I do feel bad for LVP fans. They've been wanting a new game forever. But also, fuck them. I love LVP. Feel bad for LVP fans, but I feel worse for Dreams fans. Yeah, I guess that's how I'd say. Because like I really do think Little Big Planet will have something made, but Dreams is probably never gonna have anything made again, and it's so depressing. So depressing that that's the case. There are so many LVP fans that just hated on Dreams for no reason, just because it wasn't LVP. Like that's literally it. Like that's all it takes. There's so many games that aren't LVP. That I was talking about earlier. Andrew save. Ooh, yeah, good idea. I should probably put that as a redemption. Good way to have people waste their points too. Look at the song from the game. Yeah, like see, their music's not bad. It's just I would prefer something a little more upbeat. There was times I was playing through it and like the music was putting me to sleep. There's elevator music every level. Elevator music, elevator music. I think that should look good. helps to have that little bit of a slit. Oh wow, it's gotta be way deeper than that, huh? Like right here. What if I curve it? Guy who did the music for Project Hail Mary also did music for LVP. Dude, that movie was so good. That was like one of my favorite movies that came out. Was that this year? Yeah, this year. Oh, I need local transform on that one. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, that'll look so cool too, because it's like such a different way it's built. Yeah, look at that. And like that'll be the max it'll rotate. Or should we do more than that? It's gonna be hard to tell until I animate. Which is good that this is such an easy thing to do. Let's go ahead and leave a tiny little lip here, just like that much. And we'll just say that's the max rotation for it. Alright. Our road leads to LVP. Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, I started my game development stuff in LVP, I guess, right? Like, it is kind of crazy how much LVP and Dreams had an influence on my life. Like, I went to one of our streamers' weddings. Like, crazy. Streamers can get married? Yep. Acer did it, dude. Okay, cool. I think that's good for panel lining. Let's do the slits on this one, and I think that'll be it for the body, right? Not sure what else I would need to change. Oh, I need to do this though. I just noticed that. Body's almost done. I'm excited for that. Okay, what happened here? I just wanted to rotate it 90. Bring it down. And do a cut. Okay, I guess it's not 90 exactly, but still. Amaze. Yeah, like that. Oh no, it did that stupid thing where like you let go, but it saves the very last little frame of input from the analog stick or from the joy, or not Joy-Cons, from the movement. From the Joy-Cons. I should really play my Star Fox game though. Oh, they was wasting my money. Okay, let go. Yeah, there we go. Clean. And then we just need that top one. Actually, I want to do something fun. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make it an old school little hinge. He's more like toy-like, you know what I mean? I kind of like that. that'll look cool. And then we just do a little cut on here. Perfect. Now I can grab there. Oh, that's on grid too? Fuck yeah, look at that. No way, look at that. That's actually so cool. Okay, and then these guys will adjust so that they match the body. So that way when they lay out like this, we have like a little cut or whatever. Great, thank you. You know what's cool is I only have to do one of these too. That second one is just a clone of this and with like a tiny bit of a cut in the front, so we could just clone it once we're done. Fuck yeah. Come a little bit closer to that. Get a tester one. Here. No one's gonna really tell anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Oh, so close actually. Yeah, see, and then we'll leave this one on here, so that way it looks like it has something to rotate from. And we'll do the cut on here. Yeah, that'll look cool. Be a little too much. Hold on. But if we just leave it so like this part is open, but the rest of it's not. Like just the back gets cut. That's pretty sexy, right? Right? It's looking good. Like, I almost want just the back piece to look like it's making room for inside of here. And then this other piece is like on the outside already, so it doesn't really need to worry about it. Yeah, like that, see? Because now we have that opening, and then when we do our flip out, so we'll have like just enough to cover that, and then this will come down. Dude, this is gonna look so cool. We could probably even do something like this, like it comes out like this, and then pushes forward or something. I don't know, there's a lot we can do to make it look like it's like transforming. Like we could do that. Yeah, like that. So we'll have it like curve out, and then insert. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Let's make sure we get the cut all the way through. Get rid of anything else we don't really need from this guy. We could probably go a little further out here. See what our max is. Wow, we can go far. I kind of like the thickness of it though. Yeah, we'll just go a little bit further out. Just enough. We'll have it do that, so it'll go whoop, swoop. Just enough to like lower that, and then it'll be done. Okay, let's get that fixed onto these. Now it's a little off, but I think it's fine. Did I push that forward? Why is this like further? Oh no, I said this need to come back, right? Yeah, I only did it to this side. Is that right? Huh. I think I did only do it to this side. Maybe I forgot to live clone a little bit. I got an idea. We'll flip this around. Yeah, okay. Glad I'm able to notice these things, because it'd suck to be building all this and not notice. This guy, like a bright blue, just so we know where to go to. Oh wait, wrong thing. My bad. You go this way, because I think I fixed this one. Yes, okay. So delete you, flip you, delete you, flip you, delete you. And then now we copy this down. And then turn this one blue. Got it. So many steps in my head, dude. You know what's weird is I'm a big Mario Kart fan. But I don't think I liked Mario Kart World. I don't know. I just I like the whole tricking thing, but it just takes away control from the player. Like, I don't know, I'm not that big of a fan of it. And then it's not just me either. Like my family, we play Mario Kart all the time, right? And they prefer Mario Kart 8. Every time we're putting it up or playing games, they prefer Mario Kart 8. So I don't know if Nintendo messed up on this Mario Kart World thing, or maybe I'm just getting older. So many things about World turn me off it, even though there are a few things I love. Yeah, I love the whole open world idea, but it feels like there's nothing to do in it. I don't know, it just seems like a missed opportunity. I think they could have done so much more. And they could have just done stuff from the community too. The Mario Kart community has been doing so much shit for Wii, little mini games and stuff that are super interesting compared to what Mario Kart actually offers. And it's just weird that they didn't take any of that into account when making their game. Yeah, the Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm not in the community, but I love watching those videos and seeing all the maps people are making. And then the one that I really liked was Item Rain. That's such a cool idea. To just be a chaotic game. That's so fun. Why did they not do something like that? Item Rain seems like a no-brainer to me. That seems like such a easy game to input to. Yeah, pretty good. Bitch. Intense for what I'm doing, huh? It's not that crazy what I'm doing here. The song's going hard. Wow, it's like pretty much on grid too. Hell yeah, dude. My life easier. I don't know why this just popped in my head, that line from Star Wars, where he goes, I've been in this fight since I was 6 years old. I just have these random, like, sounds that play in my head sometimes. Helped and killed my grandpa. I've been in this fight since I was 6 years old. So what I miss? We came up with a lot of cool stuff for the back. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. Let me just get this sculpt finished. Or these guys lined up, and then I'll show you. And see, this is why, like, I don't want to do a video right away. Like, I want to have the character built so I can explain this stuff in the video too. So this is good practice. Okay, so what we did some panel lining. We did some further detail, like adding where this can rotate to, right? Like adding a stop for the rotation there. Because like at that point, it'll probably hit the wheels. Did that. Then we did cut here in the back, because remember I was saying I wanted opening so that he could have like a little propeller for when he's underwater. We built that. So let me show you this opening up. Whoop, whoop. See? So now you can have that open up. I think it'll open up like that much, and then the propeller would come out or whatever. And then these guys, we're gonna have them animate like this. So they'll go whoop, zoom out, and then push in, right? So that'll be really cool. But that's about it, I think. And then now we're doing the openings for these panels, so. I just noticed that this guy has a bit more than I wanted. Yeah, it's gonna be cool to make this all transform, and like when he upgrades, like I made this little slot so like one of the upgrades can be a disc, the other one can open the back of his head, the other one's like him actually tinkering with his back. So it'd be cool to like have different things like that too, so. Because that's how you get upgrades. You talk to like Tinker, and then he actually like upgrades you. Pretty cool. It's not on grid. I remember I said this is, hey, it's on grid, so that makes it easier for me. I guess now it is. There we go. Alright, weird. Good thing is this doesn't have to be perfect either right here, because we don't need it to be exact. Can't wait to start adding some dirt and grime on them, making them look real, you know? Add some scratches, it's gonna look so good. Are you gonna do that to your Optimus at all? Thinking about doing that? Dude, this looks so good. Such a cool, like, idea. Are you gonna add any scratches and, like, dirt to your Optimus that you're making? Great, damn, right? Way better than my last stream. Yeah, look at that. That's looking so cool. Hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. Dude, look at this. Look at these. Woo-hoo-hoo! I feel like the wheel could be a little bigger. Actually, I like the size we got though. It looks cute. Like, I kind of like how small it is. I don't know. We'll see it then. Oh, definitely? Okay, good. I'm glad you're adding the scratches and stuff. It'll be cool to see it. Alright, guys. We're getting close to making the head. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Got the bendy sculpts too. Yep. What's up? How do you say that? Leob? Leob? 99? What's up? Oh, what? Bendy sculpted? No, not yet. Not yet. We're just saying we got the bendy sculpts, like we got the thing in here looking like it's bendy sculpts. We haven't done it yet. That's gonna be once we're rigging and stuff. We are still in the sculpting stage. Oh, I was gonna ask, for the YouTube video, should I split up the sculpting and the Leonardo? Oh, okay. What's up, Leo? Can I call you Leo or no? Should I split the sculpting stage and rigging stage? Or for like the YouTube thing? Because I'm not sure what to do for YouTube right now. I think split them? Okay. Because like last stream, all we did was this piece here. And I'll edit it down and everything, but yeah. Yes, you can call me Leo. Okay, cool. Feel so happy, see your live notifications. Aw. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. It's seeming like a thing I'm gonna keep on doing, you know, like it's not a temporary thing anymore. Like I think I'm gonna keep on streaming. Especially after I set up all my VOD channel and stuff, like it feels a lot more real to me. Okay, I'm procrastinating because I don't want to start the head. So I'm trying to see if there's anything else I could do. Get out of panel line here. What do you guys think of that? Yeah, let's add a panel line. If you do multiple sculpts thing, for the midsection, you could do the multi-teleport average thing. Is it super accurate though? Like, actually, that might be really good. Yeah, that might actually work. I think you're right. I might do that. Once we get to the rigging stage, we'll really figure that out. I think that'd work. It's really accurate. Okay. Channel's back. I was looking for it. Yeah. Here. I know you're looking for it because I actually deleted the old one and made a new one because the old one kind of lost access to it and it wasn't under the right email. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. We'll make a new one. I only have one VOD right now though. I'm fresh. Now it doesn't lag behind anymore because of the update, right? Like the last streams update that they updated for themselves. They're like, hey, teleporters are laggy. We should fix that for us, even though people have been saying it for years. Remember that cool update they did? I should keep doing that. Keeps texting me and then she deletes her message. Okay, anyways. It's okay because I learned so much from your videos. Great that they're still updating dreams. Yeah. No. Guys, you're gonna make me sad again. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think that dreams updates are over. It's over. It stops. Okay, fine. Okay. At least make the neck fine. You guys saw me. You saw me stalling. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll get started. Fine. You just think you know what's best for me, huh? Yeah, I like the song too. I think we should make it so the head can actually bounce and stuff, so we'll probably need 3 different sculpts for this too. Wait, why can't the head be more complex? This is too easy. Love that all this lined up on, like, in grid by accident. No, I'm already done. Damn it. Now I have to start the actual head. Shit. Anything else you guys suggest I work on? I was like, what if we start painting right now? But we can't. Okay, fine. I'll work on the head. Hold on. Let me clone this over first. Quick. Airline food, am I right? It's head time. Shut up. I've been dreading this, honestly. It's like the part I have to get pretty dang accurate. Hey, it's looking really good though, honestly. So no head? Because they're so dumb. Okay, alright. Let me readjust. I'm gonna procrastinate a little bit, but this is actually good procrastination because I need to change my reference on the stream. We're gonna change the cropping real quick. Left, probably be at like 120. Oh, 1000, Jesus, 120. Oh, actually, maybe only. Damn, maybe only 100. Okay. Top. Let's try 0 and see what we got. Yeah, we're gonna need 0. Because we need the antenna too. Crop on the side, we'll probably do 12, 50, 60, 70. Okay, 70. Right, crop. That's pretty close. 100, 200. Yeah. Okay, and then bottom crop we'll do 600. Oh, dude. Fucking guessed it. Nice. Close. Alright, we got our head. Reference. What the screen... wait. What does a screen face need a wind visor? Oh, no, that's like a targeting thing. So it like flips down and then there's like a targeting thing. Why does a robot have eyes exactly? Yeah. Oh, I need to fix mine now too. Damn it. One sec. I promise I'm not trying to procrastinate. I actually have to set this up, otherwise I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, let's start. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to when I first started streaming, I guess. Done. What do you guys think? Pretty accurate, right? Easy. I don't know why I was so worried. Wait, no, hold on. Ta-da! Wow, looks so... the likeness. It's crazy. Okay. No, let's actually start. Set up the mirror correctly. Yeah, rotate once. Boop, boop. Whoa, what the heck? Alright, we'll start again. It's not on center. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. so same thing, we're actually going to start with the circle though. It gets pretty round at the bottom, and I think starting with the circle will give me that bit of roundness that I want to koi false sleep. I don't know. Dude, what? Why is that flipped? There we go, now it's working. It's centered, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. He is asleep, oh my god. Alright, so his head is very wide compared to his body. Like, I think it's like here we're gonna start. Top of his head is very flat compared to everything else, so we'll do a... Back of his head, we don't really know. I'm gonna assume it's a little bit flatter. I actually want to change. Let me look up a reference to the back of his head. Hold on. I know there's like a 3D model of the N64 model. I don't know if I should really look at that one though. Good. Here we go. I did this because it does taper a lot. It's not just flat. I'm really gotta honk me though. Okay, I think he's trying to say he's gonna go to sleep. Gotta go shopping. Good luck with the head pock. Alright, later. Thanks for coming by again, dude. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, but I'll put it in the Discord, and you'll see it on my like Twitter and all my other socials if I do end up streaming. Wider. Yeah, that's looking correct to me. Cool. Okay, let's add in another cut on the top. So we'll go like right there, and then we're gonna add another cut that's got a bevel to it and see if that gives us like that kind of car body that this guy has. Or it'll just ruin everything. Yeah, I don't think I like that. No, don't like it. Alright, we're gonna keep going with this then. See, maybe the sides could be flatter. Maybe that's what I want. Not beveled, but like just flatter. Yeah, I think that's more of what I'm looking for. And then let me see, let me turn him around. Yeah, okay, so he's got a bit of a like helmet look in the N64. I don't think I'm gonna mimic that because it's honestly like this, which I don't think looks good. We're just gonna do a bit of a taper down. Yeah, I think that looks better. That looks good. Okay, cool. And then now we need to do our cut for the head, and like I said, I'm going to change mine up from the game to be more of a TV kind of head, because I think that's just, you know, that just makes sense to me, you know? Okay. I think this part needs to be angled, though. Hold on. Do, 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 do. Alright. Yeah, like that, and then this part can also go back a little bit. That looks pretty accurate to me. I'm looking at the 3D model. You guys don't have this reference, I'm sorry, but I don't have any way I can actually put it up on screen, I don't think. Yeah, it's just little adjustments now. I think we are very close. Dude, this is looking so cool. Fuck yeah. Okay. Let me get a cut in here just for the monitor. So I can start playing with that idea. Seeing how much we're gonna cut off of the mouth and all that. Yeah, we'll probably have to do two different cuts for that, just so we have the ability to make it wider. 2 cuts. 2 cuts this time. Cut this time. 2 cuts this time. 3 cuts. Just keep going. Okay, no, well, I'm getting back into the streaming mode where I usually do talk to myself while I'm working on stuff, even when I'm not streaming. Like when I'm working on Magicka commissions, I will talk to myself just to keep myself sane. Cut this time. 1 hop this time. Yeah. Yeah, see, you do too. Alright. Okay, so the head actually is like right about here. God, I wish there was... Why is there no ortho views in Dreams? It seems such like an oversight. Why is there no ortho view? Like, it's so weird. I sit in silence for 10 hours until it's done. And that's why you're so much further ahead. Congrats, Elka. Oh, hey, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I don't have an animation for the bits just yet, so sorry. It's a silent, but I could say thank you. I have animations for subs and other stuff, but yeah, bits. I'm still working on it. Let's see here. First time I buy bits. Aw. Well, I appreciate it. I feel honored. Okay. That might be too round. We might need to flatten the screen a little bit. This is where we're really changing the character, and I wonder if this is going to sit well with people who actually play the game and love the game. If they're going to like this change or not. Yeah, so I need to do a bit animation and a hydrate animation. That's probably like priority 1. And then I'm finishing up one piece of art. Like, I'm pretty near to finishing that. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna feel about this. This is such a big change compared to like all the other stuff I've been doing. You know what I should do is have an unlock, like costumes or whatever, and like you unlock the old head, and then maybe we could even do polygonal. That'd be cool. Just realized I have some too. Aw, thanks. Appreciate it, dude. Gacha system? No. Well, actually, it'd be cool to put them in gacha balls, but Yeah, we'll do something like that. I just think it'd be fun to have other things to unlock, because what you do with the tokens is you unlock your abilities and you unlock the vehicles and stuff, but you do it so quickly that like you're out of Tinker tokens, like, or not out of, but you don't have a use for Tinker tokens after that, right? So it'd be kind of cool to have the Tinker tokens go elsewhere. How many times I'm gonna say Tinker tokens, dude? Okay, I don't like that screen either. I think it should be more like Eve's screen, right? Like a rounded. I also love the pocket colored skin. Yeah, I do want to do. Somebody joked. Was it you? I think you said that, right? That like I could see you putting your head on the character, and I was like, how did he know? I was like, God damn it. It's probably my favorite song from Astrobot. I do really like the one where they're like, you got a name? You got a name? Astro. Ding, ding, ding. I'm a girl, by the way, not sure if you knew or not. I did not know, actually. I don't know why I called you Salvo all these years. Is that good? Get it. Let's get it pretty close to the edge here, and then we'll just clone, and bam. Look at that. Round that baby out on the top. Dude, this is actually gonna look so good. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Winning. Okay. That looks fucking awesome. Hell you. Hell you. This part. Okay. Bit. Fuck yeah. I think that's perfect. And then we'll do the other sculpts later on, but I think this is good for our base character right now. And then we'll just turn it to like a purplish whatever color, kind of like the screen that he has, or not screen, but the face he has. Bam, bam. Kind of like this. Yeah, and then we'll have that be a screen, so it'll be super shiny and very reflective. Dude, that actually looks so good. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Here, let's copy it over there. I want to see it all complete, almost. So his headline's pretty far back on here. I feel like right here. God, this looks so good. I think it's a little big, but that's fine. We can just shrink it. But it looks so good. Like, I'm looking at the 3D model from the game, and I'm looking at the render that I'm using. Oh, I'm so excited to make this. Fuck yeah. Let's go. That screen looks so punchable. Oh, we could probably do damage for that, huh? Yeah, there's so many things I gotta change from the game. Like, I know it's gonna piss off, like, people, but I really gotta change a lot. Like, the health bar, I want to change the health bar, I want to change all the UI. Yeah. People are gonna be like, well, I thought you liked the game, why are you changing so much? I'm sorry. Okay, we'll make the chin strap kind of a different piece, I think. Like maybe we'll clone this and put the chin strap in. But for now, let's add in the visor. Yeah, let's add the visor. Okay. Can't believe Aang's 20%. Well, that's with all the costumes and stuff too, right? Like, Aang specifically isn't 20%, like, just Aang. The costumes you're adding. I wonder if this has got to be... Because this is attached to the visor and it rotates. I wonder if this is these have to be two different skulls. He is 20 with the skins right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it's not, he's not really 20, he's just 20 with all the other sculpts you have in there with the skins. 20%. What am I at? Let's see. 6. I think we're doing good. I'm being distracted now. These probably got to be separate pieces because they got to rotate by themselves. Nice work on the rocket robot, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I'm just debating something in my head right now, so give me a second. Yeah, they got to be separate because it's going to rotate with that piece. I mean, would it matter? It's going to clip. I guess it doesn't really matter. And it might make more sense that, like... Yeah, it's, like, tapered a little bit. Nah, it's not gonna matter. We'll just build it as one. Okay. Good. The song is so somber. I do like it. Yeah, you can't even tell, and it only goes down about that much anyway. Like the visor is stuck on this part of this gear or whatever, and then as it goes down, so it's like max like right about here, like in between there. Yeah, it should be fine. My friend, will this rocket perhaps be on wheels? You're in luck. Guess what? Okay, so this flat piece needs to actually face this area more. Oh, I wish the grid fucking worked like that. Can I do... Wait, does local space work in here? Yes. Yes, right? Does it? Yes, okay, cool. So we can get that to work. I'm gonna have to eyeball the center of it, but again, I don't think anybody's gonna be caring too much about it being perfect, right? They're gonna have other things to be worried about. That looks pretty good. Probably a little bit thicker. Yeah. Actually, it's pretty thick. It's like gears almost. Like there's like a full-on gear on the side. And then we have the ray on this side, and then this side is just a screw. Okay. So we're gonna have to go asymmetrical with this one. Actually, no, we can probably do symmetrical, because I think the freeze ray needs to be by itself. Yeah, that'll be a separate piece. Symmetrical it is. Cool. I really want to start painting, but I know I can't until I'm done. Like model first, model first, model first. And then you gotta have fun painting. Woohoo! Oh, you kidding me? You weren't mirrored, you stupid thing. Damn it. You gotta prep the ingredients before you can cook them. Yup. It'd help if I was paying attention. I was paying attention. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks good. I might need to clip this just a bit. Oh, wait, can't you do half circles or whatever? Yeah, we'll clip it. And then we'll just add in that thing. Yeah, like that. And then we'll just add in bolt to rotate about. Yeah, there we go. No one's ever going to see that, but I know it's there, and that's what makes it special. That's what makes it special for me. And you guys know it's there, so it's special for us. First you make the model, then you make the money, then you get the girls. Oh wait, Mr. Overture already has a girlfriend. I'm sorry, guys. Jeez. I didn't mean to offend you. Like I said, it's fine to not have a girlfriend. It's just kind of lame if you ask me. Like, I would just get one if I were you. Just kidding. I would just get one. Pretty cool. Actually, it depends on the one you get. The one I got's pretty cool, and I'm not sharing, so sorry. Okay, this looks good. It's weird how much of a mouth they gave this guy. Like he's got a full-on like nose and shit. I like the screen better. I think this looks more robot. The streamer hates his viewers. Yep. Hates them. Does he talk? He says woohoo and stuff, but he doesn't really speak. Which is weird because, like, in the instruction manual, they say Rocket was too late to tell Dr. Gavin of the plans or whatever. Like, so, yeah. So they, like, imply that he can speak, but he doesn't ever. So, I don't know. Okay. Dude, the screen looks actually pretty cool. Wait, what if I had some luminosity? Ooh! He has not a mouth. Yeah, I know, but in the game, it looks like he has a mustache. Like, when I play the game again tomorrow to show you guys stuff, I'm gonna show you the mustache thing. And I was actually thinking that should be the, another alternate costume is the mustache. Because I think it looks like a mustache. Okay, hold on, I need to look at the top of his head and make sure. Okay, so it is a triangle. Got it. Did I work on the screen thing? Elka, how did you do your screen again? How would I do this? I'm trying to think what's the best way to get, like, eyes on here that look pixelated and like they're on a screen. Be a sticker? I feel like that's something I should save for another time when I actually have an idea for it. Let's keep working on the chin and stuff. Paint looks ass though, would probably be better sticker. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There we go. Okay. Looking at little details before I start adding the chin area. Chin strap thing. The old one actually has vents right here too. Let me add those. Hold on. Sorry, I know I'm procrastinating a little bit, but I do want to add like details from both things. I think that's what makes it special. Got like little indents right here. Quick addition too. So. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, so I added those in. I'm looking at the old model now just to see if I'm missing anything important wise, and like that was a good little feature right there. They might be a little too deep. Hold up. Oh no, they're not. Yeah, because I need it to be rounded at the top. Okay, that's good. His chin on the old one looks very thick on the bottom, so I might mix that because I don't really like the flatness of this one. So I might add a little bit. But yeah, let's go ahead and start that. Let's get this guy cloned and the color changed correctly. Okay. Dude, it's crazy Sucker Punch's first game was so good. These guys are crazy talented. Damn, that was a long song. Sorry. I should really pay attention for those. Oh, I know what I could do. Do this. Yeah, okay. Live clone. Nothing wrong with long music. Yeah, but it's just, you know, sometimes it's a little repetitive. Reduce, reduce, reduce. Reduce, reduce. Okay. Alright, now that you're live cloned, we can adjust where we want. It gets thicker at the top, so... Look at that. We're already getting the chin on accident. Actually, we'll build it out though. I don't want that. We'll get a little bit like this. Oh, nice. I just have to extend this then. Yeah, look at that. That is awesome. So glad that worked. Okay, and I just copy this and delete until we get to that point and move it up. Right about there. Actually, no, it should be the whole visor part, right? More. A little bit more. Oh. This needs to curve down a little bit more then. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's done. Dude, this is looking so much better. Oh my god. It's crazy how bad I was at first, huh? Okay. Remember yesterday I couldn't make the head? I'm gonna make this a little bit more extruded now that we have the head out here. Okay. Oh, these aren't all the way down. Oopsies. Just cut the chin here. Color it. Two. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Screen and chin looking good. And then now we're gonna do a mixture of what the reference is showing and the original, because I wanted to have that little bit of a bulge. Oh, do you still have the ad from yesterday? Oh, I didn't even check actually. Hold on. No, no, I deleted it. Thank God. Yeah, we're gonna add a paneling back here, kind of like we did back here, just so we can have an opening thing. What else could we add? Let me look at the model again. Yeah, it's just pretty basic on this one now. Basic. Let me open up the other. I'm getting tired. What time is it? 7? Oh shit, I'm almost done. Yeah, sorry, stream's almost over. 20 minutes. I got 20 minutes. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, see, I like how big this looks compared to the reference that we're using, because this looks a lot more like the original. Like this bit of an extension or whatever. And then we can add in like the vents and stuff like that the new model or the reference model has. I think that'd be a good mixture of both. Is this a half thing? Can we do this in half? No, we can't. God damn it. I want this, like, but I don't want that part to stick out, so I'm gonna have to cut it. It's just kind of annoying. You still play with your Hot Wheels, buddy? I haven't played the Hot Wheels in a while, like the game, but there's a new game coming out, and I cannot wait. If that's what you mean. I'm not sure who you're talking to. If you're talking to me, I haven't played Hot Wheels Unleashed in a while. That game was so fucking good though. We could probably increase the detail on this a little bit, so we can actually see where this is lining up. And also we should have this on local so we can actually rotate it how we want. Okay, let's hope this works. We're gonna do a flatten. Oh, that looks pretty good. It's just about the shape I wanted. What if I do a little bit of a bevel? Ooh, that's pretty cool too, but a little too noisy. Let me group it. Oh wait, I can't, because this isn't magical. God damn it. You got a butt chin. It's called a cleft chin, right? And it's a disease. Be nice here. It's a disease. It's classified as a disease. Many millions suffer left chin. It doesn't stop you from being famous. Look at Demi Lovato. Now you're making us look bad. Yep, that's the goal. Okay, so let's see if I can get the little top part. Yes, look at this. Dude, that looks sick. Rocket, is that you? Of course it's you, I made you. But that's sick. Look at that. So cool. I really like this compared to, I'm looking at the old design. I can't put it on screen though. Oh wait, no, I have it. Hold on. Yeah, see how it like protrudes more in the old design? That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to mix it with this one. So I think this looks pretty cool. We'll add in some venting right here. Hate the way you stretch shit in trees sometimes. Talking all this shit about dreams, but like I really do love the game. I'm sorry. Straying from the design a little bit here, but it's very intentional. In case anybody's coming in and being like, hey, this guy sucks, he's not even making the thing correct. Doing it on purpose. Energy to make dreams too. I don't know if he'll ever have time, dude. That guy works so much now. Did he say he was making dreams too? Like, what's going on with that? Like, is that just a inside joke? Like, what's going on? It's real? Should I get excited? He never said he'd make it. Okay. I think I'm gonna try and raid the streamer that I like, but I think we started at the exact same time, and he usually streams about 4 hours too. So I might raid like at the very end of his stream. Dude, that looks so fucking cool. You can always raid Bob Ross. I don't know if I want to. Aren't they just like making money off of him? Like it's not really Bob Ross. It's like this family exploiting his old stuff. I know it's not really Bob Ross. Bob Ross is dead. I don't know why I said that. God. No, I talked to him on chat the other day. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm getting too crazy. Maybe there's too many details now. Just see what it looks like. I wanted to do a round part like the old one. Must be like, whoa, dude. I was gonna say too soon, but he's been dead for so long. What do you guys think? Is that too much? Is it better without that? Like I said, I'm trying to mix both. I feel like having some sort of roundish part to this would help. We just legit add this. Here, let me show you the old one too. Hold on. God, I forgot my mouse without border shit stopped working. Scale this guy down. Right? Like it's so flat on the new one, and then it's so extruded on this one, but I don't want to look like he's puckering his lips either. Like maybe this is it. Like yeah, it's flat, but it's still got that bit of extrusion to it. Maybe this part's too wide on the top too. What if we bring that in? Like all of it. Just bring all of it in more. You kind of like feel when you're getting close, you know what I mean? At least like I do whenever I'm drawing something or making something. Like I'm like, ooh, that's really close, but it's not there yet. And that's kind of what I'm getting here, is like that it's almost there, but something about it is not what I want. Maybe it's this. It looks like he's like a duck. But what if I try that closed vent area instead of like this thing? Let's go a little bit darker. Like what if we just did what they have on the newer sculpt and have like just a little hint of a vent down there? It's tough. Not liking it yet. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I like that more. And I really do like this little cut thing I did. Nothing wrong with ducks. No, no, there's nothing wrong with ducks. It's just, I don't want my robot to look like one, so. Whoa! Didn't mean to be specious there. I was just saying I don't know. I'd prefer if my robot didn't look like a duck. Am I allowed to say that? Is that not allowed? Be nice, buddy. Fuck. We just lost all of our duck viewers. My biggest audience too. That was my target audience. I'm ruined. 2 streams in, I'm ruined. Pack it up. Definitely getting there now. Hell yeah. Hi, piece of clack. Hey. Hey. You don't even sure what you said right now. You could have just called me like the worst thing, the duck language. You can't just use other people's languages like that. Their culture is not your bit. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. And then I gotta go. Hey, I do like this, though. I think this might be close. I might play with it off stream, too, like tomorrow when, in the morning. Because I am kind of losing steam as I go. It's kind of part of what happens when you're streaming for a long time, right? Here, actually, let's make this all metal, because I didn't even check that. Oh wow, none of it's metal. What the heck? Sick. Remember to save again before you leave. I will, I will. I am liking this better, but I think, oh, you know what? I haven't tried a indent, circle indent. Could work. Maybe we do like an indent like this to separate our angled parts, and then we put in a tiny little one like this. There's so many options. I almost think the flat one just looks good though. Yeah, I almost think that just looks fine. And then we'll mess with the metal and stuff later on, but... Right? Like, that looks good. I think this is cut down a little too low, though. Oh, you know what happened is I made that new cut. So that's probably what did that. I think that looks good, though. Alright, cool. I think we're good. I'm gonna end it here. Oh, whoa, look, I lined it up on accident. Look at the left one. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Looks like I'm cheating. Orpheus, yeah, I'm actually gonna leave it like that. Hold on. Wait, can I line it up better? Smaller, a little bit higher. Rotate a little bit this way. Yeah, check that out. Okay, anyways, good stream. I'm actually really happy with what we did here. This looks really cool. We're getting there. Let me get a center image just for my VOD channel. Do this color. I think this will be easier on the eyes for the VOD. Okay, yeah, so let me leave it here for a second. Let's see if I can raid Panoots. I don't know if he's online still, but if he is, we are definitely going to raid him. Following. He is not. But we're going to raid Ladworks. He's playing games. Let's see. Pixel Station, Honey. We'll raid Gladworks. He's pretty cool. He kind of helped me with my my emotes for a bit. Like I was asking him for advice on how to draw my new emotes and like what to do. Yeah, but give him a follow too. He does art streams and stuff. Right now it looks like he's playing a game though, so yeah. All right. Thanks for awesome stream. You're welcome for awesome stream. Bye guys. Bye. Thanks for sticking by. Bang.